It just feels so good every time, I swear. It doesn't matter how often I listen to these songs, they're just amazing. So we're back for some more Persona 5 Royale, because it's Monday! Everyone's favorite day of the week. Why? Because we could just start on up again and enjoy. Plan out your week and feel awesome doing it. So I've still got a week, speaking of, I still got a week to go before, well, we find out that the things did not go nearly as well. So what was I doing? How was I doing it? I guess I'm stuck in here. Oh, that wasn't that after all that shenanigans that had happened with Sumeyer? Or whoever the hell that was? Sumir? I know I heard her name, but I can't remember what it was. It's the only one that should be maxed out, right? Oh, it's Kasumi. Don't know where I got that other name. Anyway, I guess that's that. I can't really do much else. You're gonna hurt yourself if you don't pace yourself. It's like, yeah, right. I had a dream where I couldn't make it to the place Sojourn. I agreed to meet up. I'm glad it was just a dream. Or was it just a dream? We'll never know. The 5th! Now what? Good morning to you, Ann. Yes, the day she's allegedly going to be sent off. It's not going to happen. Things will be fine. I hope. Well, let's... I already did, though. There's nothing else you can do. Well, there's something else I could do, but I think what it was, go to the flower shop and hang out or something like that? I don't remember what it was.
Okay, quiet down.
What do I want to do? I want to listen to the lecture again. Because I need more knowledge. It's power. It unironically is power. Knowledge can be his power.
Nice.
So I gotta get my kindness. I gotta max out my kindness, my charm. I know I got something with guts, but I'm not. There's too many things to do in this game. There's not enough time to do them all in a single playthrough.
Let's go.
I should have said I don't feel like it. I feel like I just wasted time.
It appears everyone is here.
All right, let's go.
Maybe I can collect some more stamps. That'll be a good start.
do this.
Should probably go through all of my personas I don't need.
Well then. Oh,
How about the usual?
nice. Well then.
Not that one, not that one, that one. Oh, a couple more for that one. I don't have something. I'm just gonna go uselessly look for stamps because I don't know why I want to. It's just I said I would go to Mementos, and thankfully there is something that can be done.
See it.
Except Oracle didn't put a list.
I detect a shadow.
Didn't you know? Scan the place, making finding things a little more difficult.
I have something.
That's part of the fun, right? Right? I can only hope so. Ooh, perfect.
Why are there so many different drinks in those vending machines?
I don't understand either. Tap water alone soothes both throat and stomach.
You don't know that. What if they poisoned the tap water to make you hallucinate? I'm pretty sure they did that in Half-Life. There's a game I should do a playthrough on one of these days. A Half-Life stream in 2024.
I feel as though I've grown to appreciate the taste of coffee.
Different beans have different flavors. Joker's the expert, right?
Yes, I am the expert. I've been learning from the very best.
We reached the platform. Good job.
Not all of it. Well, I got the stamp. Okay, that was basically just to make sure there was nothing else for me to do in here. Going down. It'd be funny if I got all the stamps right before this area.
Got a lot of shadows. Proceed with
A
caution,
lot of
Joker.
shadows, you say? Are they powerful shadows, though? Because if they're not, I do not care. Hello, Stamp. Boink. 2 more to go. And I've completely gotten them cleared. Bye. Leveled up! The Sandman.
It looks so strong.
It looks so weak! What the hell is that thing? It's a moon with a human body. I don't get it. Bleh. other things I can level, I can find in here? Hmm?
We reached the platform.
Show me that move sometime.
Combat makes for some potent stress relief.
Exercise does a lot to
Invigorate a stagnant mind. Ah! I unfortunately cannot say they're lying because it's helped me out. Oh no! I saw the glowy red in the background. Too late.
See it.
Sad face, it's gone. Unless it popped up again somewhere else.
I ate an onion and didn't even get sick, so I'm definitely not a cat. Well, I suppose it's good that you aren't picky about your food.
Well, I mean, did he cry though? It's Jose!
It's somewhere.
Oh, mister.
I've got flowers! And I got more stamps! Change the cognition, please. Improve my EXP gain. Yeah! 180% increase. Purchase anything useful, maybe? Question mark? Could be useful.
I can feel it.
I don't know why I got the image of that little dude trying to assassinate Joker every time he asks to,
Ooh, Phantom Thief is spending.
Guess we better keep giving him something to talk about.
sorry, I'm too multitasking again. Where it's like, every time he pulls out his hammer, he deliberately swings at a Joker, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, didn't you just try to attack me? What? I'm going to stealthily swing this hammer and assassinate and then dodge.
Sometimes when you're in mementos, you can hear someone crying somewhere.
Hey, stop it! La la la, I can't hear you.
All right, let's rest for a few.
Cool. Overview, please. I am still missing 2 stamps. I mean, I guess I technically fulfilled my obligation to Han, right? We went into mementos.
It's somewhere.
Mundane items proving incredibly useful. Who'da thunk?
That looks so strong.
Stamp! One more! It'd be hilarious if I get them all that quickly. Out of my way!
Is it just me, or do we get the weirdest teachers at our school?
Perhaps one's individuality becomes stronger when teaching others.
I can see it.
I see a shadow.
Why are you whispering? You're in a car! Blammo!
We made it to the platform.
It's him again! Nice. And there you go. That's literally all of them. Which one of these was Persona 4? Yes, guy. Sheesh, for a second I thought I was going blind, and I was like, where is it? Ah, man. Don't they all wear like goggles too or something?
Good. You're evolving as a thief. I found a chest.
I could say I only know like the dry strokes of Persona 4. And like a little bit of the gameplay. And that's chiefly because I ended up watching Persona 4 Golden, the animation. And it does a very good job at kind of giving you the dry overview, I guess, of that game. And yeah, I think it did a good job following through Golden when I started reading up a little bit on it. I was like, oh, interesting. Okay, so I think that was all of the Yep, that was all of it.
Focus.
That was really weird. I hope Max didn't break something.
I see a shadow.
I see a dead shadow. And the way back up. Excellent.
All right.
Back to the entrance, because we're all done here. Oh yeah, and friggin' Teddy. That was a very confusing character to me. That looks so dumb. I can't help but love it.
Do you need something?
I don't want to be in prison, and if I hear another thud sound, I'm gonna check on the damn cat.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
Alarm
body
time
and soul.
in one of my favorites. Get ready for this. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. That's a pretty strong one.
Already have a Pale Rider.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Combs. It's like weaponized combs.
We're gonna chop them up all at once!
What's up, Dad? How you doing?
Begin searching. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. That's a pretty strong one. This is an alarm fusion. okay with this?
I am doing well. I'm getting the tiniest bit concerned that Max is getting into something because I thought I heard a thunking sound, and I can't tell if it was him or not.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift of power. Well, well.
I think they are, but at the same time, it's hard to tell. Does this thing have a linchpin? It is time to keep a new mask of pristine power hidden in your mortal flesh. With your combs. Ooh. Well, if you're not hearing a thump 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 at night, I'd say they're working. I think they are working because I don't honestly hear him going thunk thunk thunk. So what can I get with that? I can get Thor?
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Fascinating.
That's a pretty strong one.
Norn? A clock? That's my eyeballs for a few. Be back. Okay.
You okay with this?
Bikini? Huh. So we had Yaxini. Now we have Dakini. It's a passionate relations. They are Kali's attendants. They eat human flesh and gather at graveyards and crematories each night. Their name means sky dancer. They can't have anything nice, can they?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh yeah, that guy. Saw him in Golden.
You okay with this? I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
But I'd have to sacrifice Raoul again. I just don't. He just costs a lot of money to get, and I don't really want to.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this? This is its powered up form. This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Do I have one of those already? I don't. Or wait, does Haru
This
have it?
weapon will be stronger than normal.
She has it equipped already? Yeah, she already has it equipped. Okay. For a second, I thought she didn't have it. I was gonna be very confused. I'm already very confused. What's that?
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Hmm.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Special shot.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Hmm.
This card's powered up. The resulting card may be different than usual. This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Hmm.
Is this the result you desire? Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Probably, but I also hate that thing, so zap it.
Done already? We're gonna be tougher on them than usual. Hey, there's no one in there.
I'm glad. I'm just making sure.
Justine, this one's all you. Take a look. Finished already? What?
I want to go back. Kill the alarm. I don't need it in my life anymore. It's still so funny that you all look like attendants of the Velvet Room. Except for you. You friggin' look like Igor. Looks so awful.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Oh, what the French toast. Looks so weird.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. Now what? Fortunately, father's still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Fortunately, say a great deal about my father. I'm determined to punish his society doesn't care what may be going along. It's enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Remember, there is someone else. Shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. Naturally. Time to ask about him then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that
Oh, dang it, I accidentally cut it off. Oh well. Okay.
I should write
I
something.
am gonna write something. I'm gonna put that in there. And I will be right back. I have to go do something really quick. And I'm back. On the bright side, I knew what he was doing. It turns out he was actually climbing on his, new little cat wall, basically. Okay, what's the plan, Stan? What am I doing now? Assistance. Nothing on the confidants. It's not letting me go anywhere.
Hey. Well then.
Where have you been?
Hey.
I got a seat. Awesome. Okay,
Hey.
All right.
Which do you prefer, Nakamizi Street or the Sky Tree? I don't know. Asakusa Nakamizi Street is super popular even amongst foreigners. Now young people and families alike are visiting in droves to see Tokyo Sky Tree, an area with both the old and the new.
Oh.
Did I just learn two new places at once? Nope,
Alright.
just Asakusa. I saw the guys sometimes appear not to lose each other in the crowd.
Textbooks open to page...
Page something. We're talking about the French Revolution, huh? Executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. I love it. All opposed to the revolution were executed. Who were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. I think I know where this question's going. That this many executions were possible was actually due to one very specific invention. It's the one that I do not like to think of, and we actually just witnessed it.
What is the...
It's a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Do you know who invented this instrument? Oh, that I don't actually know. Well, most of the time, these things are named after the person. I can only assume Joseph Ignace Guillotine.
This is it.
Pretty sure I butchered that.
Correct.
Yay! I still got it right. Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, is said to have that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It would be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. I never actually thought of it that way.
Nice going.
It was just sometimes a bloody thing. Revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale.
That means...
It's a bloodless revolution, except for when there's actually someone behind the scenes making it awful. Now who wants to talk? can't go up with Makoto. I want to. I really do. I could go up with Futaba though. I can go up with Shinya. But Futaba would be so much more useful, though. Help me out with this, right? I'm already right next to her. Oh, look at that. Right there in the corner of the left. It's gonna reload. And I'm already gonna be there. What's the next promise, Futaba? Tell all. Learn about my generation. Can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Yeah? Lots of young people.
All right, let's go.
She's on a roll.
Uh-huh.
It's bad to know anyway. Be careful out there. Yes, we're at the diner. Living in Foundries, this place.
Hi.
It's Mishima! And you're with a girl? Oh, yes! Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
Give up with my promise. Oh, God! This is gonna end badly, isn't it? Just want to have a regular old conversation. Wait, I don't want to talk to me. You picked the most shy person! Oh, God, Mishima, why?
Yeah.
I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, no whatsoever. I'll just have to help you. I could have made a joke by going, friend might be a bit much. Don't you forget it. It's comes my way when I need it most. I think you're right. There we go. She's got all the game jargon going on.
Let me see.
I doubt it'll be easy to explain, he says. The unknown frontier. Oh God, hobbies! Do you like computers? Oh yes.
Yes.
She's always online. Streaming, I gladly subscribe to your channel. What are the odds? I feel like I'm being targeted here. Oh no. That's all you took for the conversation.
I see.
She's got it. It's overwhelming, forgettable appearance, generic speech patterns, style, and total lack of sex appeal. Oh! Burns! Are you an NPC? Savage. I'll back you up, Mishima. He's the protagonist. Let's cover.
Alright.
I'm glad you spawned here. Oh, God. Got 2 promises with 1 Mishima today. It's Mishima. I'm so sorry, Mishima. That's very innocent joy, but I feel pretty bad for Mishima, though. He just got savagely insulted there.
All right.
I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, you man. Coming home.
Yes.
Alright, let's do it.
Ahoy! You did. That was hysterical. I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. Completely different person. We're getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. That's a start. The first gym leader. Thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. Oh, poor Mishima.
Ah, you're back.
He got burned to hell and back.
Searching all along.
Because I really stuck in there for some reason. I've been thinking over a lot of things. Do you have time today? I'll help with him too. Sorry, Max. I bumped something with my shoe.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to
Are they?
I'm a sharpshooter,
I don't know how useful of a confidant they are.
please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Got any news?
Hmm.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass.
What about you?
Leave it to me.
You're almost maxed out.
I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and
I'll go with Mishima this time.
for you to draw. I'm
thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me.
Yeah?
How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on a line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
That is a very profound thing to say.
Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
You changed yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really?
That was all
You know
you.
what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Yay! Handshake! Whoosh! Bromance!
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power? Salvation Wish allows backup members to earn the same EXP as current party members.
Alright.
That would have been useful to have a while ago.
Alright.
You can now fuse Sandalphon, the most powerful persona of the Moon Arcana. Cool.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Well, let's see. Well, you have to write it first.
Alright, I'm on it. Oh, but before
Yeah.
that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Yay! That would have been very useful to have, that's for sure. Especially when I was trying to power level so hard. Love at first sight, what are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. We weren't even supposed to be heroes. And freaking Ryuji almost blew our cover how many different times now? Thieves Den updated. So visit. Hello, thank you for earlier. Fudge! Open arms, I can have you for free if you want. I want to, but all these people, it's like... Someone plays David Carpers, we're getting kind of slammed.
Now's our chance.
I'll increase my charm, but I'll also be able to help out There's too many things I have to deal with at once.
Well, shall we begin?
Yes, what are we going to talk about this time? You unassuming dude. Those who steal desires are criminals, are reported. Is he talking about the Phantom Thieves? I looked away for a second. So hard to believe. I guess I'm taking an academic interest in them. I think he is. You really are dedicated. Oh, man, it's just a gut feeling he has. Uh-huh. Many of the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. Decide to analyze them from your own perspective. For example, there's a matter of their methods. Those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. Such a... Oh, this is rough. Let's see. It's possible I have no idea. Since solely a Phantom Thieves themselves would know the truth behind it. Desires are a little too abstract to be simply stolen. I guess it's possible if there was a physical representation side. So I originally had a red flag for this guy when I first saw him and got to know him a little better.
Sorry.
But now the alarms are flashing and going off. You are the secret bad, aren't you? You are way... You have the combination of looking incredibly unassuming and then asking a very on-the-nose question. Excuse me. Metaphorical, but something more direct. Desires, of course, but if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, they can logically follow, they can be taken away. He's literally describing what we're doing. It's like, how can he not be some secret antagonist? Well, it's intriguing at least. And again, I mean, I don't even know for sure unless we can ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves.
Thank you.
It's like, it's... Ooh, flow boost. That's a good one.
All right.
it's the same kind of logic I feel when it comes down. There's the same kind of logic. It's just, I just see it. It's like when I first saw Haru very early on. It's like, compared to all the other characters, she stood out insanely well. And it didn't even matter that you saw her in the intro screen. You even saw Goro on the intro screen during the intro cinematic.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
She bought a dart set online. This whole national acclaim thing has us on. Let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
Play darts with her or.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
I don't think I'm gonna really get anywhere
What do you
with.
want to do?
When I have grasped in the real question to me
Well done.
To do is wait for Futaba and see who else wants to come along and do some party action. Haru and Yusuke.
Hey. Hey, hey.
Let's play. The game room is ready to go. So rules, it's gotta be 301. 301. Oh god, I don't remember how to play this.
I'm okay.
There's a will, there's a way.
Sweat it and you'll regret it.
I already regret it.
Yes.
Bull!
Oh.
I'm glad it's letting me click the button.
For real?
Hat trick!
Hmm. Leave it to me.
Jeez. No pressure or anything, yeah? 79!
Your turn now.
No pressure, says Ed.
Okay.
That was actually pretty bad.
Whoa!
Ah! I missed by inches!
It's fine, don't worry. Leave it to me.
I could have had it right there and I screwed up. The target is a pumpkin.
What?
That was a pretty difficult setup. 8. There's 20. Okay, so now I've got a 29 to hit.
You've got this. Your turn now.
I love that they haven't said a single thing. God, okay.
Yep.
Got it. Whew, that was tight. Current skills, experience, Dartman.
Oh.
well.
What should go next? Let us dance with darts. Let's do it. 501.
Let us go.
I love. It's just. Freaking Futaba, you're way too cute.
Home.
Yes!
I hope I can play with all of them.
How could this be?
How could this be? I am amazing at throwing darts in a video game.
It's my turn.
Ooh, triple. Triple again. Wow, that was pretty good. Not as good as my hat trick, but I'll take it.
I see.
Round 3. Time certainly flies when you're having fun.
Take it from here.
Yes!
Oh, I hit it anyway. For a second, I thought I missed. I thought I missed again.
Done.
Tipper darts, you don't want to be the one who doesn't give you encourage the partner to do it. Oh, okay.
Yes!
Okay, I'll try. It's easy to sling horse
Let's
with a
go.
handle.
It's my turn. What is this?
Opportunity finishes here. My hand shaking. Pretend like you're painting.
I have
You're right,
it.
painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. $60. Ha ha! I followed Amarilla's advice and nailed it.
It's beautiful.
In reality, a triple bullseye should make all of them decide to not ever play with you again. Thankfully, the game that we're playing is good for everyone. Single section of passion for us both. He's in high spirits indeed.
Not bad.
Hell yeah! 20 is the best. Please let me be able to play with Haru too, please. I beg of you.
Nice!
Aww. The first one was 301. The second one was, 501.
I had so much fun!
Thanks for the play with every night. You realize how into it I was.
That should do it for now. Goodbye.
Breathlessly says goodbye. So now what? Get to do two darts with two people. Aww.
Hey,
He's badge. What will I get next? You're a trainer. Well, you ready? Glad I happen to have Seth on hand. Study under the master.
Alright.
One only during the
You bastard!
He really gets into it.
No, not like that! Phew.
Is you taking so long to figure it out? Wow, so rude. Don't compare me to you.
Hey,
Wow. What's it got about? Get all heated up about it. Yeah, so it's with the... You see, little boy? Alright, think that was kind of rude, actually. His house is so boring. No one's ever there. I'm so lucky they get to... Oh, if only you knew, kid. If only you knew. I got to play all the time at high school. You admire that? Of course he does! No, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? Again, I might just have to use that move on him. Well, I told you, he could use it sometime. It's getting better. Phew! Bullet hail. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. That sounds useful. In the game, so it won't work against the actual people in high school shit. Yeah, you're gonna get more homework, and there will always more stamps. Has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased by a lot. I gotta go to college. It's a place with more homework and more exams. True that, and I transferred into college. So, Am, since you're listening, how do I get max rank with the female confidants without romancing them? Is it just as simple as going ahead and just hanging out with them again like normal, or... Is that possible? That's what I want to know. Do the confidants say no when they come onto you? I already did that. It's Dr. Takemi that I wanted to max out with. Like, that's it. There's no...
Ah, you're back.
So I can only get to rank 9. So if I never get max rank with all these characters and not... Because the one that I wanted to get max with, or max rank with, was Makoto. No guaranteed generated romance. Okay. But I can still max out their Arcana rank, right? Or is that's that? There's you. Forget Takuto. Just finish the continent. Okay. So then I guess the question is, at this point, what's more useful? Having you is amazing. Oh yeah, hasn't really been useful. Maybe useful. Hifumi would also be very useful.
I'll just add this.
Tower is the lowest because I got him very late. I didn't realize how useful it actually would be. Ifumi is probably be another good one to work on. Mishima is finished up. And then there's you. I don't even remember what you did. Who's out and about tonight? Well, there's Ifumi. Akechi I can't rank up because he's apparently waiting for something.
Good evening.
It was really nice there. Still so hot here in Japan. Somewhere outside without too many people, or maybe not be so many places. I'll hang out with her anyway.
I look forward to
Suddenly,
it.
like you to take me there. Might be a good move. Off we go! Scenery, the sounds, the smells, and then she totally gets into it and I lose. All of her 5 senses. Just one choice of moves may help you improve as well. Oh yeah, open up new opportunities through shogi. A shogi piece filled with endless moves. That's gonna become just imagining all the possibilities is fun. Uh-oh, she's already getting a new move in her mind.
Well then,
Let's play fair and square.
okay. Let's end here for today.
Not fair, you need a handicap. It's Sunday.
I'll just add this.
Want an exam? Well, why not?
Hey,
Getting cooler is easy to get sick in between periods, so be careful. I'm willing to do a clinical test. Come closer to Cammy, thanks. I'll hang out with her. And I'll invite her to Inikishira Park. Oh, joy. You're perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic, she says. Some more external variables, such as a change in the environment. Doctor, examine this live specimen. What's on today's menu? And I only have such a cooperative test subject. Strip and go for a swim in that lake. Oh, God! Right. Control test order. Take any medicine. And gather every last bit of it. A handful of little beans. Important so don't slack off.
then
Not kidding this time. A 5-kilometer run, huh? Sheesh.
I'm grateful.
Ah, you're back.
I am back, Sojiro. Ay, 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 Jemama. I need to improve my charm.
Oh! What do you want to do?
Mugwort bath is warming you up, he says.
Oh,
Really refreshed, those medicinal baths must be quite effective when applied to the jugular. You smell good too. You're looking great. Wow, is he insinuating I didn't smell good before?
want to head back?
They're totally fine with a cat just hanging out right there. She found an awesome magazine. Health and Sports Day. One more day, and then I get to see how badly this is gonna turn out.
Let's do it.
And Max is up here, so all the thunking I'm hearing must be in the neighbors. No problem. I can level up Yusuke and Ryuji. I can level up Shinya again. Or I can hang out with Futaba, because hanging out with Futaba is even more fun than hanging out with either. I mean, Yusuke is fun to hang out with. Ryuji is a bit annoying to me, truth be told.
Yo!
See, Max kill time? Oh, I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these. Improve your proficiency.
Hey, hey!
Alright.
Today's a readathon. So pick a two-handed mouse? So I can't help but notice that Mona is defying gravity in the back over there. Never built your own PC before? I have actually.
Huh? What?
More of a techie than I thought. You might even be a PC master. I know it's a ledge, Ed, but I can see his tail is not drooping down and like half his body is like suspended in the air. Give us some time, Red. We should! Components has raised your PC up. Your proficiency is now higher. I am now transcendent in my proficiency.
All right.
That's... Hey...
Want some coffee?
Really?
Kick the sleepies in the butt. Hey, Sojiro, I just want you to know, I'm gonna be making Futaba some coffee. I hope you don't mind.
Yep, yep.
Marcella look suits you. Teach have high expectations. I'll just do exactly as I was taught.
Oh.
Such skills! When did you level up?
So good, but so good!
Just like Sojiro's. I'm gonna drink this. Someday you can be the second generation boss of LeBlanc. Drank coffee and enjoyed a leisurely conversation.
Bye now!
Certainly morning, see my father would be holding an urgent pest conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart.
8 p.m. tonight. Get together beforehand. Sounds good. Good to me, since I was last. You come through the front entrance, you're there after school. It is an uh-oh, because if you recall, a mysterious figure blasted the shadow after we all left, aka Goro Akechi. Week 11 until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. It's just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's given them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Really a psychological test using these images. The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Iwatani-san, of course.
You.
We were asked to name one of these shapes Baoba and the other Kiki. So many missed calls on my phone. Which name was most commonly ascribed to B? I've never actually done that test before. I mean, it's B, so I guess... I want to think about
This is it.
Yes.
Okay. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. Theory sound... Man, you're a Baoba expert. One theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going.
I try to be freaking smart, I really do! Fox name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of strong oppressing the weak. Excuse me. That one stuck up on me.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I have?
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Shoot.
Senpai! So nice to see you! I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's alright with you, would you mind eating together?
How nice to see you two together.
Speaking of...
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing
We
meeting
eat counselors for lunch.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
A very Ed answer. She's a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, It's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
We're doing physical education right after you eat. Oh, he did it again! Anything's possible.
I was just joking.
Right.
Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
You weren't just joking!
See you around.
You weren't just joking! That's like, what, the second or third time this stream that you've given me the red flag with the friggin' alarm bell going off? I was bad. It's like that's like the second or third time though that Maruki has asked a question about the Phantom Thieves, like right on the nose.
Senpai? You can just call me Haru.
Haru.
The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as a
Oh,
celebration
no.
party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru. Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland? By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Oh yes.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night. The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right? Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back
Get
to
the.
it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
For real?
We're gonna be going to frickin' Destiny Land! It must be destiny that this is all happening on the worst possible day! Look at all that.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well? That's right.
It's beautiful.
What the French?
Not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady on, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on. You're getting
Oh
way too
my
excited about this stuff.
God.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
What the hell do I say? Fighting brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it. Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far.
They rented out the entirety of freaking Destiny
I'm
Land.
glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
I do.
The party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
She has.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
You have.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
You have
Oh, perfect timing.
every right to be nervous about this.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy
Oh, this is not gonna end well.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that.
And then he's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose it.
To announce it today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I
Okumura-san?
And there it goes!
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me. Mama-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
How could you blame her?
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
You!
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employee, and to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
He didn't say no. He didn't say no, but we actually know who did. Wow, that was fascinating. Said it was a cardiac arrest. He'll pull through, right? No, he won't. Such a Or the only thing that follows is confirmation of death. Warning, this stream contains scenes of animated violence, and guess what? It looked pretty nasty.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue.
Yes, it actually happens a lot more frequently than we care to admit.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade.
Just up and died. It's gotta be some kind of it's not. There's someone in the system.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
It says it should have been okay. Man, and Mona at this, I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. I'm here alone.
Haru is gonna be fine, and the old man is here. He wants me to quench the forge again.
Reflecting that's a truth.
That was pretty light, but it should be just enough.
I need that.
Pull up my request queue really quick.
I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade. Heart in both faces, free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Mark this as complete.
Chained down to my core.
Let's do
Well,
it.
I guess I better write this down in my journal. All of you. Okay, I think I'll pop over to the Thieves' Den really quick. Items men added your contest. Palace Maker, Music Player, Movie Gallery. A new type of transformation tile was added. I got a new reward. Oh yeah, they're still in the hole. No, one of us. Gobble gobble. I have no confidant items? Really? I just got Mishima taken care of, though. This was your other self. A nice figure for Taba-chan.
Huh? What?
She's implying that you're adorable. Lean, flexible, you look really pretty.
For reals?
Funny. I'm never gonna mess with her.
Yes.
Da-da-da-da. Oh, that actually looks really cool. Where does this one go? Oh, that's kind of cool. I just noticed that the little hero on the side is like the scale reference. I have no idea what the heck they were working on in the other room, but sheesh. Everything in the Velvet Room. Neat decor? Oh. Kind of like that green shading. What else do I have? Oh, okay. Don't really have a lot for green spaces, huh? It's like your own personal palace. It's funny. I expect we didn't even have the money to do anything.
You're
Plans were up in the air, and the school was a bit understaffed. We did have a pretty big surprise once we got there, though. You. Plans change so suddenly due to that storms, like you bring rain everywhere you go.
Indeed.
Sunny weather for quite some time, and it strike me as unusual. Suppose the rain built up for a while, because the dam tub burst upon the school.
No way, man.
Oh, it was a very ideal dating spot. Anyway. Back to the game. Still got about an hour to go.
I'll just add this.
Let's save this just in case. So now what?
Let's go to bed.
Oh, it's evening. I thought it was next day already. The world is going on. I don't know. Oh, good! I'm back in the Velvet Room! With you.
On your
Who
feet.
looks exactly the same as he was in
Master
Persona
has an
4.
important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred.
I have not actually
At this
played
rate,
Persona 4.
Your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I haven't actually... So to follow up on that, I haven't actually played Persona 4, but I did watch Persona 4 Golden, the animation.
All right.
I kind of want to watch it again. It's the only reason why I even know some of the other characters from that one.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Okumura died. It's all so it was a fun game. Another big one though. Whoops. Probably better off. It was a total disaster. Seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. News says because of an illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. I wish he'd seen it live. I'm kind of glad he didn't.
Listen this time,
This ain't
okay?
proletarian literature. That is literature written by the working class. Some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. Quite we're in class right now, not to mention the midterm starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Of course they are, but this is just what we need. Lower the publicity. Let us be able to do our things. In peace. So, please, what for? Your sister hasn't told me about it. It's nothing at all. No connection between our school and Kumura Foods. Dr. Haru, she's absent today. So what are they here for? Me and the fathom of the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? Yes! Damn it, I was hoping to talk to Maruki.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Oh, no!
Yes!
No!
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Because they didn't do anything to the principal. They didn't do anything to the principal. This is the scam!
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, If you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Because I'm not! Danger, danger, Will Robin. Danger, Iwatani. Danger, danger. Warning, warning.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Uh-oh.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
I'm still here.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Oh, God! Oh, no! This is awful! Awesome and awful. I mean, the target for this next one is actually pretty logical in my opinion, but it's awful because it's like the circumstances are starting to cause trouble. So now what? It's already evening and I can't, so it won't allow me to do anything, right? Oh, maybe it will. I'm staring at the bathroom because I'm going to think. I need to know how closely I am to maxing out my charm. Only somewhat, which is not a good thing. Ooh, this mess game is President Okumura's home and other places he has visited. They're looking into whether this is a crime or an accident, but the cause of death remains unknown for now.
Oh yeah.
What are they gonna do? I don't know what they're gonna do.
I'm fed up with this.
So I can't really go anywhere. I don't think they're allowing me to really go anywhere.
Hey.
Damn it. So I'm kind of screwed on that department because I can't really go out, and I have a.
Hey.
Guess I'll try to clean up.
Well then.
Oh.
Nice.
Not like you're helping, Morgana. It's pretty nice. Being in a clean environment always makes me feel good.
do it for now.
Still love that it reads transcended under my proficiency.
Hey!
Didn't cause that? What, the French toast? It was a murder. That's terrifying. Biggest event of the century. Blah, 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 blah. Ugh. How far in this game are we gonna go? Now what? Good. My apologies for messing you early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? Caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
We are so screwed. Everyone's gonna get together. They are gonna home in on us like freaking falcons and raptors or something. And then we're all gonna get arrested and be like, no, game over, man. Game over. But I was having so much fun. Fogger. Murder people.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
And that's where we go.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what? What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Not yet!
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
Seems to be taking it rather cheerfully.
You must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
Your sister!
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real!
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw
They came
attention to
from
ourselves.
behind.
Understood?
Tell me, the fantasy said that the President of Kumra, we need docs on these guys. Gotta break a few eggs. They're heroes. They would never do that, but Madarame's alive. There you go. Some people are asking the question. Watch the press clam up. Has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. Search and seizure. Theory. They're terrorists. God. That's kind of funny that you do read one comment that's like, that doesn't sound right. It's impossible because it is. We didn't do it. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Sounds like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
I wouldn't. Act like an honest student. Get ready for midterms.
Oh!
I have to turn that one in, actually. Is there... I need another one. Let's see. Charm. I need this one.
Okay.
It won't exactly let me study, thank you very much. Graham Cracker Joe! Small but underestimated. His quick movements will decimate you. I mean, I prepared for stuff like that just by playing games. Kept my stress level down.
Now then.
I'm gonna try not to. Stress can be a motivator, but it's a proper form of stress. Oh, that was close. I almost did it wrong. Love it. It's Punch Out. That's basically what this little thing is. Cram Joe has crumbled. Our challenger wins. That's some good teaching. Thanks, Doc. You managed to win your first match by a hair.
Yeah.
Actually, you sure during your fight was so cool. I learned charm by playing a video game. Take that, science.
Nice.
Is it Haru again? Nope, it's everyone. Sorry for worrying all of you. For a little while longer. You doing alright? She's okay. I'm worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. Preparations for my father's funeral. I feel so guilty that I'm able to help out at all. Trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. Watch she becomes the president of the company.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Tell Cooper to make an example.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a prep conference? It's somewhere out of Kuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but it's apparent. I feel for him. Kawaii is textbook terrorism, like Shido and Natakechi kids say. The Phantom Thieves are a menace. Just don't fight back. Just let it all simmer out. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Criminals should die. As we said, the Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. Do that, or gymnast gal, she's changed in a good way. What on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? I guess I'll see the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. We got set up to begin with. Well, think about it. It's like they put a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Mm-hmm. Was that to have planted that? Obviously. Yes, because we never went after the principal. Worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. Are looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. Our only choice now is to find the real culprit. But we don't have any leads. Yet. To prove our innocence, we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. Let's just keep laying low. Let's not do anything conspicuous. Now what? Sorry to bring this up more so because I know it's been tough after what happened and all, yeah, but this is the perfect time for a smaller change in order to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. True, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. When he goes about his work at night, he hasn't left any trace of his identity, so there's nothing police... Hey, everyone's gotta work. Sounds dangerous. There's Yohei Teratani. Seriously scared. So we're just as some mementos. She discusses with everyone when we have time. Or we can go in. Yes! The killer who cleans up trash! So now who wants to talk? Plans, plans, plans. Exams are close. Yeah, but they look like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Oh, I want to, but then I have you. Ooh, and I can't talk to Maruki either. You friggin' suck. Go right away.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
The story you are about to see is true. The names have been changed to protect the innocent acting students.
I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful. Due to your generic body type and bland health history, you've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
I wonder.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Yay! Another female panda like them.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
I
turned
can make it happen! Okay, I'm happy.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power! Resuscitation increases selection of revival items at the clinic.
All right. All right.
I can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Woo!
Yo.
I think these kills someone. It's all over the news.
Hey!
I should write something.
I'm happy about that. Okay, now that I'm allowed to actually go back outside again. I probably should. But at the same time, I want to improve my... who else is available? She's not out. I guess Oya's the only one I can work on at the moment. I could call in Kawakami again, but I guess I'll go hang out with Oya. Oya! Oya! Off we go. Let's see how quickly she picks it up.
Oh, honey.
I don't really mind if you keep yourself in check. Oh, don't worry.
Hey!
Hi! So you won't believe how weird the chief's been acting. Sit down so I can give you the deets. What are you gonna do? Of course I'm gonna hang out with her.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
Reduce my quota and even apologize to me. So for my health is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Oh dear. He's letting me do my investigation into what happened to Kaio. Those creeps with the caring and junk, I know, right? I'm gonna make him change so suddenly. He reflected on his actions. Just out of the blue. Mr. Convenient seems a little fishy, you know. She's named the other day, right? Did I? I can't remember. Such a hard time. Aren't you gonna tell him the other good news? She knows where Kaio is. OMG! He followed up on my journalist friend's source and turns out she really is alive after all. Yay! Happy ending! Yay, living is great. This is incredible news. So where is she? A mental hospital? I'm just kind of curious what happened to her that night too. That's not like you. Should be afraid to face the truth. I've been chasing for so long, but you are. And that's okay. It wouldn't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. Talk to you about this? I never would have made up my mind without your help. Uh-huh. You're way more than just high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. Oh, goodness. I made a deal with the devil.
All right.
I think I made that joke the first time I ran into her. By the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me, so I'll need you to keep that juicy tidbits coming in case I'm writing about the fantasy now. My stories about the Phantom Thieves feels like charm has increased. Hell yeah! Ah! I need more! More charm!
Well then.
How am I supposed to help out Makoto and get into... improve my ability to enthrall people. Get to talk. Push me to go see Kaya. I'm a journalist from now on. I'm always gonna chase the truth. Careful! Never be too careful. Life's full of surprises. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Gotta pack for my big trip. See you! Put your back into it, lads. My ratings! No! I don't really care anyway. Cops were negligent too. I guess Ketchu was right after all. They must be punished. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How? You don't even know their identities, because that's the smart thing to do. Not friggin' tell them, Ryuji. Take your time.
This sucks.
Kumura-san will start coming back. Kumura-san's at the funeral soon. Pretty tough. Organized a funeral for a bigwig CEO. Kumura-san is pretty quiet. I think he should be okay. Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl would be so evil. Public execution, huh? Hey, look, they have eyes. Lunchtime, afternoon. Things are looking rough online, says Futaba. What do we got? Looks like a bunch of murders. All the celebrity murders are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. It's part of us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I suppose that's when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things, such as... Our situation first, our state of affairs continue to worsen. Move when we don't have any leads. Around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. Discuss things after exams end. So I focus on exams like this? Can you ever? Oh!
Hey, are you listening?
Yes, I'm listening. How do you listen when someone's talking to you? I sense murderous intent. Feel a murderous intent. Whoa! Dodger? Ushimaru's throw! Is he a ninja? And Ushiwakamaru.
Hey!
Your charm is definitely increased! Which is just what I need! More charm! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Alright.
I am now debonair. I am a transcendent debonair. And all it took was a Matrix-style dodge. Well, I know what I'm doing now. Assuming I'm actually allowed to hang out with her. Yes!
Oh.
I know there isn't. Let me save the game before something stupid happens. I want to talk to you!
Oh. Actually...
Really, she thinks you're a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend is the same league as her Tsukasa. She minds when she sees you in
Do you have
person.
time to spend with me?
Yes, I do. Getting up close to Makoto thanks to the High Priestess, and the bond will grow. Of course.
Shall we go?
And at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yo, Sakasa. Oh, God. Let's perhaps go to Chancellor's to be one of your council members. Sleazy. Totally. Poor Azur's your boyfriend, yeah? Things don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. I'm afraid of clicking the button. You seriously dating? Just started? No, you're pregnant. Ha! Love comes in many forms.
Well,
Get clingy with him. Well, you just got an infection compared to us. You're just a sleazy dude. I just want to... I don't know. I just want to slap him. The bird. Oh, God.
excuse me.
You're a real bucket, you know me. Sure, you're good for I always say friends are like super important shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is only a friend of mine. Your digits. That could totally be taken wrong. Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Sick me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think. So they're just flirts, but my love rank is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. When I should get going. God, it works. Digits Mikasa Tsukasa. I might think I still have any proof, and above all, I seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their... No, you're being considerate. And it's just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Phone call! This has sent me something already. It's supposed to be saying it's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to... Emoji, hot springs emoji. Guess you're in sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here with me. I would really have panicked had I been alone. Despite how mature I can be sometimes, that I'm there with your help, so thank you. You're welcome. Haru's recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Oh yeah, now I can slap people. So constantly switch chat. If the chat was even like a more degenerate place, I would like to think that my chat has a very high caliber of their texting skills. Gotta now use Haru's recovery. She can slap people now with a fan.
Shall we go? All right then.
Yay! I can now continue pursuing Makoto. Thank you so much for everything today. She's awesome. It reminds me when we went to the red light district. Some of the ways the host kept sending me messages. He used these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I'll ignore him, but I shouldn't. Tell him you're on a date. Which were more creepy. I shuddered, I think. Okay, it's not so Reiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. You're welcome, Makoto. These are murders. I guess all the praise I got doesn't amount to much now. Oh no! Now I need to talk to you. Well, I guess I don't have to worry anymore about my charm.
Hey.
Where am I at with kindness? Somewhat close. Maximum potential. No idea for guts. Somewhat close to kindness. And then guts is the only thing that I didn't actually work on. Let me save the game before I do something stupid. It happens. Like my bond with Hifumi will grow! Let's head over immediately!
Actually,
chill version of the weekly magazine. On the move, the place Shogi. Our father's deteriorating health and he's bedridden. That doesn't sound good. You reported that my mother works at a nightclub. It is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Cowing my family's private matters is just cruel. These troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. I was furious when she read the article. It has a lovely scenic background. She said it'll hurt her career, and I shall never forgive who wrote it. Didn't say anything, he just sat there listening to her, but he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I became more famous. So she says, more society, we need more TV and magazine interviews than before. That sounds frustrating, honestly. A more famous solution to dealing with rumors. Yeah. It's believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us, but I never expected such a destructive article to be written about me and my family. It will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. She's even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. My senior acted the way toward me. Sure as no one want to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Do what you love. I'm doing what I love right now. There we go. Understand my treatment? Because at the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I'm just confused because of that article on how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You helped me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. A deep bond of trust with Hifumi. Oh yeah!
Alright.
More XP from Arcana burst when fusing. Yeah, the real friends were shogi we played along the way. She wants to return to the church and play a match. The article has left you somewhat irritated, so she's probably gonna rake me over the coals. She's gonna move the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate and turn the board. I called it! She's gonna rake me across the coals because she is mad! My knowledge has been more sharpened. Not enough to reach max still, but...
Until next time.
Confess your sins, my child. Coals and how they feel to be raked over them. It hurts! A lot! Today I need a distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you have helped me find a new path. Right. And you can find praise yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. Would you like to confess your sins, my child? Oh, what the crunchy roll, really? It's right there! Is my humor really that bad? I must be on the same wavelength. I guess I am on the same wavelength. Well, I'm not gonna commit to it, so I don't. Because I may jest about it, but I think I'd make a terrible priest. You're imagining things. Well, that worked. I am a strange individual. That's hilarious. It was a turn. I am the one learning from you. It happens. Love to keep learning from you. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. You free? I'm free. See? You're free. Only one promise left. Can you come with me? I'm opening a shop soon, so you do the dishes once you're done with that. Yes, sir.
Hey.
Once the dishes are done, make sure you thank the chief for breakfast. Of course I will! I will become the epitome of kindness in this universe. Still be coincidence. They stop. How do you catch something you don't know the identity of? What else do we have? It's too scared of murderers on the loose. Bloodthirsty killers can't say without evidence. I wonder what kind of person the culprits are. Please don't kill me. Just turn yourselves in, please. They're murderers. Just don't get me into this justice crap. They'll catch something. Maybe a common cold. Guy bother you for a moment. Now the funeral's over. It feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? She is. Let everyone worry about me. Yeah? How are you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exam's in.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Exams start tomorrow. You should focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Great! There's literally nothing else to be done, I guess. I should write something. Wow, it's already past the 3-hour mark? But I don't want to stop. This is all too much fun. Wonder if I can leave it on a cliffhanger. free today? Yes. What's the plan? You can hang out with Futaba? Of course I'm hanging out with Futaba! Okay, but I'm your before there's something I want to show you. Come to your room. Come to your room? That's a neat, tidy room. I'm gonna get to see one of the promise lists she made. That's kinda wrong. One promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. Oh yeah? Get along with? I blinked and I missed it. It was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. Kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on her tests. Excuse me of cheating. One time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. Jeez. Sometimes in recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. Oh, okay. Still a friend, she was always alone. No! Well, named Kana transferred to your school. There's Kana. Okay. I was absent a lot at first, but then she was there. The other kids bullied her like they did to me. And one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That was probably a shock. Literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. And she'd come over to me to say good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And eventually I decided to say back. I felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. That doesn't sound like a good morning. Apparently she didn't say anything all the time because she thought we could be friends. Yay! The first person who didn't mind how weird I was. You know, shattered in a good way. Her expectation. I was so happy. I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. I couldn't do it. Monday morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. She read part of her diary. Look, I ended up seeing everything she had written down. If I say something, I can't forget it. They made her take pictures in weird clothes. Oh no! Oh no! Let's see, apologize. You didn't know any better. Back to how things were before. So sad! Soon after that, I haven't talked to her since. Don't tell her that we're best friends. I Promise on my list every month. I'd lie about it. Apologize, Kana-chan, somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. It only took how many years for the apology? He's such a coward, huh? You promise settling Phantom Thief. Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna do it for real this time. Okay. Jojo knows this is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Someone's pushy today. This is another part of our deal. Active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Cool.
All right.
Right now, time to go look Kana-chan's deets. It's hospital delayed, I'll have to wait for next time. No problem. Make like a cheetah and... Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Oh, something's not right, Ren. I try to look up Kana-chan's contact on my speakers, suddenly start trembling. There's nothing wrong with that. I promised myself I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? Wait, do we bring it out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? There you go. Have at it. Calm down. I'm gonna do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else what we discussed today. Not even Zotro. Bye! It is now evening.
You're back.
Now who's texting? Much of an update, but I think I'm going to be going to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying you all. Really okay though, you sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. To push myself, my mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Nice, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. I don't put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Don't worry about asking us for anything, we're all here with you. A tiny bit. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your mother just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. And I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. I'll see all of you at school.
Haru.
I'm surprised.
I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Now what? Exam soon. So you're not gonna jump to right. You're gonna do what I do together. I'm in serious trouble. I think I'll press on a teeny bit longer. I'm just having too much fun. It's so hard to stop the fun train. Yes, I'm never gonna catch up if I try to learn everything. Parts are gonna show up this time. I believe you. Worth a shot. Ryuji seems like he has the luck you need to escape trouble. Of course, you might want to study everything else later too, just in case. Nothing to worry about, man. If we fail, at least it'll be together. Let's do this. Some...
All right then, let's go.
Crap time. Let's go home. That is... Immediately, I can't help but notice that every single one of the other students has a clear umbrella, and you do not. They're bumming out things bad up this. If they get special, the students will riot. Well, it's raining. How are we supposed to do the festival if it's raining? Did you hear those rumors about politicians? Well, now they're interested. She's so lucky. Her test scores don't matter. Something about punishment, or harassment, please. I wonder if they really are from our school. Kinda sympathize. That's a coincidence. Yep. Teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. That's traumatizing. How many other things are they gonna say? The cops were negligent? Oh, we heard that one already. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
It's not, it's like they don't even think about the other 4 cases that happened before that. Or 3 cases. Oh hey, it's this one again. What was that, 32, I think I said last time?
Ooh, we can do this!
Oh good, essay questions. An explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Well, it historically used to be one color. Football. That one. Only one color. I remember. And she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. The color ball would be hard to spot in black and white. It's kind of amazing how they can broadcast chess when everything's just black and white. I finished in time! Yay! That was that. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. No cheating! Back when the streams were only black and white. Yeah, it's a riot of color back then, huh?
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Hey, look, it's the guillotine again. Who conducted executions using this device? That was the Sanson guy, right? Because guillotine is the one that made it.
Ooh, we can do this!
And then most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman. I'm not gonna say that. Oh, what was that one? Where's our apprenticeship? Oh, they didn't have the guts. Off of, it should be hereditary position.
Ooh, we can do this! The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
I hope that was not actually one of us.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root for robot. Slave labor?
We can do this!
Ooh, nice. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Tree sesame scenery
Ooh, we can do this!
3 B's in all Europe, because I think that was an alternative that he said. Yay! And the approval rating just goes down.
Nice!
Good, looking forward to seeing your score. I hope it actually is higher. 3 stars for you, okay, that's all.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
I really hope it's not one of us. It's me. What I'm talking about, I'll get the hideout in our place. Assuming I don't get stopped by the stupid cops.
It's open.
It's Maruki! What do you want? Hey, it's Haru!
Welcome.
You're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Sit down, enjoy the conversation. Are you okay? How could she be okay? Her father was brutally murdered on camera. His channel did not go. Never mind. Never mind. We're ending it there. Not the stream. I'm gonna keep going with the stream. That line of thought, I'm gonna stop right there.
Excuse me?
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Some snacks. I need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Just give it a little time. You're supposed to be aware I hear Raquel sing, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
We're in the least, just take your time. We'll go whatever pace you need. Still feel comfortable by the end of our time? Well, just have some tea and head on home for today. I'll feel more relaxed if I think all this is that way. Yay! She's prim and proper.
quite.
Nobody's gonna be stressed if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! There's just a sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. But on my own. And now you're here with the counselor, you're gonna have some tea time with him.
Yes.
Just to me in my life, they don't really feel like the people I can sit and enjoy some tea with. My family is always focused solely on work. Doctor, fix me ASAP.
I see.
There's this same setup as tea time.
Yes.
Actually, it rolls like uptight dinners and work-related events.
I see.
Never been an upscale social society event, so I'm not sure if I should, but did you ever feel lonely? Exclamation point? Well, not quite, but if I were given the chance, I would only want to spend more time with my family. Let me call it a day. Feel free to stop by again anytime you feel like. Days I extended the tea time much longer than I intended, but hey, you started talking. It's a start. He's gonna pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Him and his snacks. Snack, snack, snack. Remember with Taba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet. So take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How troubling.
Do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Yes.
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
She's gonna become the president of Okumura
The
Foods.
source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Oh, God.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm
It's
down
easy.
a bit,
Buy
though.
low, sell
The
high.
only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Of course!
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You are a motivator.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of
Oh,
you.
God.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea. I'll clear it up with Sojiro.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
To the hideout.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
What is a Fadaba? Tell
You
all.
said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Yes.
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
Oh, good.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result.
On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Yes.
No way. This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down, man.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them.
We need to find clues, no matter what.
Holy free holies, man!
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily
He is
on
thinking
that
more than
achievement.
old Ryuji.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you
Yeah,
succeed.
this is very suspicious.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
Uh-oh.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
Oh boy!
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Oh boy! He's become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Somewhat! Just try to stay calm. Says told me she's been entrusted with important tasks regarding the Phantom Thieves. Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad! At least we're doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I make headlines often. The same part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. This doesn't seem extreme, right or wrong? I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably got a pretty narrow suspect file by now, too. Okay, though, they don't have any evidence. Practically searching for some as we speak. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Unless they put a bug in the window and freaking... Convenient timing for the prosecution, though. It's because it is good timing for the prosecution, because it's the prosecution that's setting you up for failure. So what's new in the Thieves' Den, I guess? Music player, movie, and the gallery. Got some new decor. Okumura's Palace. Oh, I can make it the Space Age thing. Milady, what the French toast is that? Milady's got a monster up her skirt. Look at that thing. It's got guns everywhere. Oh, that's an arsenal. Universe. Corp Robo Army. What else again? New enemy? Okumura ruler form. A gentleman like to address what is beneath a lady's skirt like that. Well, excuse me. That was a lot. A firearm she was hiding underneath her, hidden in her wardrobe there. I think it's calm these days. This is how Father saw the world. Part of me still can't believe it.
Agreed.
I can hardly blame you. When I saw the warp condition of my own father figure, the reality was very difficult to accept. Logic understood. It was as if my entire being rejected it.
Excuse me?
Where's justice? Was my course of action the right one? I will struggle with this and never come to an answer. Maybe that's all right for now.
Yes.
That's the thing in life, so we just don't have simple answers. Yeah, can't walk up the stairs. There we go. Smiled the first time I saw this. Who knew that guy could transform?
Oh, you mean that?
And had a little pose for it. How long did you practice that routine, Morgana? It's not like I spent time preparing. Kinda weird too, isn't it? No winning for you, Morgana. Just give me this one. That's funny. I mean, just look at that persona. It's like... rebellion manifested. Milady is sometimes used to address an English noblewoman. How would you even address that? That's just like... I don't know. The others kind of had left, like, caught me off guard a little bit. This one... looks like a freaking... It looks like something straight out of Kingdom Hearts, honestly. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, mind you, but it was definitely like, whoa, wait, what? I must have borrowed Futaba Sakura's cognition. A Sphinx's guard. I should have been protecting Futaba. I like the caliber of that lady. Well, let's see. It had 2 chain guns and 2 bazookas sticking out. It's like... behold, I am now Haru. I appreciate that they took the time to actually, like, animate all their movements. Even her run is adorable. What is... it's just... I'm just applauding good character design, okay? Normally dressed. Poof. She's got a lot of outfits. Saw the Discord notification. Should I be scared? The state will be hit by storms if we lose power, so yeah, Horker is going to be out all day tomorrow. We are so screwed. I can watch a movie. I can't watch as Makoto, though. So I can watch various scenes from the game. I can watch the Kanashiro arc. Oh, I gotta buy them all. There's the Futaba arc. Into the Unknown. There's a Showtime. Oh, I can actually watch their Showtimes. That's cool. And there's 3 I do not have access to. Have I seen that one? There, I have all of them. Well, that group anyway. Persona 5, the animations. Fascinating. And there's some special ones. Persona Super Live 2015 and Nippon Budokan Night of the Phantom. 2013, 2017. Well, that's cool. Something else I'll have to purchase and look at. That's funny that I can watch Persona 5 on here. I'm just watching the opening cinematic.
ろくな事件がありゃしね。あ、この町にはまだ。
That's all I saw on there. Didn't think it was gonna play the whole thing. I'll have to watch it later though, because it just says a Daybreaker opening movie. I'm gonna heed your advice and not play through it. That's still cool though. Yeah, I just meant if you were worried about copyright music, animations can be animations. Gather your party and play Tycoon. One game consists of three rounds. Your final rank is determined by how many points you obtain in the round. If you obtain your final rank, you will obtain more P medals. Complete challenges. Okay. I need to learn how to play. I already saw that. Card's number determines its strength. Each card must beat the previous one, and the number of cards in play must be met, such as pairs. The weakest card is 3, but the strongest is 2. Okay. Player holding the 3 of diamonds will go first, and the beggar starts each subsequent round. Check tutorials will press that. Okay. Cards can be traded before the next round begins. Tycoon and Beggar trade 2 cards. Rich and Poor trade 1 card. And Poor and Beggar must trade their best cards. You can choose to pass by pressing B if you do not want to play a card during your turn. And the pass if you do not want... how long have we got? Only 10 minutes. Pass, the turn will end. And then there's Bankrupt. Tycoon is not able to maintain their status during the next round. The player will lose the round and become the beggar. Playing 4 of the same card triggers a revolution, reversing the value of all cards. Repeating this will return the cards to normal. Playing an 8 will cause an 8 stop, which forces a turn to end. The player who played the 8 card will get to start the next turn. The Joker! The Joker card is stronger than a 2 and a 3 and can be used as a number. Also, playing a Joker card as shown will trigger a revolution. And then the 3 spade reversal. Playing 3 of spades after a single Joker card will trigger 3 spade reversal and end the turn. I'll try it, why not? I just read all that, though. Cards number determines the strength. Each card must beat the previous one. The number of cards in play must be met, such as pairs. Okay. Let's keep it casual.
I won't lose.
Playing this outside the game, but it's a standard deck.
Okay, let's rock! Here comes a pair.
Pass. I'll pass.
Whoa!
Then.
Pass.
Pass.
I'll save my aces, I think.
I see.
I'll pass for now.
So it's just trying to get rid of all the cards, right? We revert to the normal playing 4 of a kind, play the first reason revert until the end of the round. This card.
Then.
Let's build this up. Me again. I'm going for the kill.
Pass.
I'll wait and see.
I'll play a 7.
I'll flush this out. Okay,
Let's
next.
build this up. Pass.
8.
I'll end this. You're up, dude?
How about a 9?
Then.
This
Pass.
card works. Here.
How you like
I'll
that?
pass for now. No move.
Oh, I got it.
Okay,
Well,
this
there
one.
it goes. Here, I'll pass.
Don't have any doubles.
Pass.
Okay, I'll go
pass.
with this.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I'll
for now.
pass.
Crap. Not good. This should work.
I'll pass for now.
And
Tycoon.
that's me,
Not bad, not bad.
Tycoon.
I'll pass.
3-card combo.
I'll pass for now.
I can actually watch him play. That's cool.
Can you follow this?
I'll pass.
Pass.
I'm rich.
She had a Joker?
How
Damn
about
it.
this? I won't lose next time.
Okay. So yeah, it's who. Yeah, the Beggar's Mona. I need to give up 2 cards.
Ow! Let the game begin. Stay on the defense.
Flushing and starting again. Here comes a
I'll
pair.
pass for now.
Should save my Joker.
Are you okay?
I'm
An 8
good.
stop. You're
Let's
up,
just
dude.
get rid of this one. How about a 4?
There. Pass.
Let's build this up. This should work.
Just getting started.
How's this? No moves.
Yeah.
It's all mine, thank you.
I say. Pass.
Well, there it goes. This
I'll
might
pass.
get tricky. I'll pass for now.
I say.
I'll
play
pass.
along.
Pass.
I'll pass for
Guess
now.
I should pass.
I say.
I'll pass
I'll
for now.
pass.
Wow, you're good.
Guess I should pass.
Here comes a pair.
I'll pass for now.
Poor Mona.
I'll pass.
Shaboom!
That's a weight off my cards. Pass.
Nope. I'm just that
I'm
good.
taking the offensive. That was the card's fault.
Poor Mona. He got annihilated.
I'm a beggar.
Taifugo is another name for this game. Interesting.
I am not giving up.
Let me start.
Poor Mona.
Stay on the defensive.
He literally just gave me his best cards.
Pass.
Slow and steady.
This should work.
This'll take it.
There.
I'll pass for now.
Aha!
Oh, me?
Just skip me.
I have
Did
one
I
more.
just
Guess
How
I should pass.
about 2 of these? What do you got?
I'll pass
I'll
for now.
pass.
Mm-hmm.
An 8 stop. You're up, dude.
I should have saved it. Oh well, I was too excited. Let's throw that down.
Say, it's all I got.
This card works.
I'll
I
pass.
have another 2.
Nope.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I say.
I'll
Pass.
pass
I'll
for now.
pass.
A fine showing.
I'll pass for now. Pass.
Granted, this is we're playing very casually.
This
I want to
might
feel like
get
this was
tricky.
beginner's
I'll
luck.
pass.
Nothing personal.
This card works.
Got
Pass.
anything to play?
I'll pass for now.
I'm
I'm
not
done
done
playing
yet.
around.
Not too shabby.
Wow!
I'm taking the offensive.
Go
Getting
big or
up
go
there.
home. Not great.
Hey, he wasn't a beggar.
A complete loss.
He wasn't the beggar, at least for the last round. I earned 5 Persona points.
Jeez, you're good.
Yay! And then I can change opponents if I wanted to. That was cool. So So this is all just Tycoon, huh? Okay. That was definitely really cool. Okay, it is now right at the 4-hour mark. I think this will be a good spot to stop. Because I don't believe there's anything else that I could possibly do at this moment. At any rate, chat, that was Persona 5 Royale. I think I made a lot of good progress this evening. I am going to change, I'm going to update my schedule so that it'll reflect the new games I'm going to be playing this week. Stranger of Paradise is still on Wednesday. Friday, I'll be starting up my Gears 5 playthrough I intended to start back in 2022, I think it was. Yeah. And at the rate I'm going, I feel like I'm not gonna get the Royale ending, and I feel kind of nervous about that. Any road, that'll be all out of me tonight. So thank you all for coming out and watching, listening, lurking, and I will catch you all on Wednesday, unless I feel crazy and want to stream on another day. Ciao! I maxed what's her name? Kasumi? I maxed Redheaded Gal, and I didn't max Maruki yet. Should I be worried? Yeah, Kasumi I maxed out. Yes, I'm a rookie. He has to be maxed before he leaves school in November. Oh, fudge. So I'm gonna have to talk to him like crazy then if I want to get the Royale ending. A royal ending. Ah! I think I still have time for that, right? She never ignores. I ignored a few, though. Okay, I'm gonna re-look really quick. So, does he just not call back this month? Because I'm already at rank 7. I'm so close if that's the case. Okay, so I still have time. That's the last save I did, so I still have time to max it out. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to reload my boss fight with frickin' Okumura again. And that means I have to refarm all the... I don't have to refarm, I don't think. Okay, I should have time to do this. If not, I have a fallback in case I need to fix anything. It'll suck re-earning all that stuff, though. 7th September, not too far back. It may not be too far back, but that means I'd have to go back through all that stuff again, and I don't really want to. I'll figure out that road some other time. I need to go prep some dinner now. That's just a game plus if you don't max him. Maybe, but I don't really feel like streaming the entire game again just to get the royal ending. Because by then I feel like I don't know. I'll probably enjoy it, but it's like it won't be as genuine feeling. I don't know. That's a road I'll investigate later. I mean, if I do decide to play it again, then that's stuff I'll have to discuss later. I don't really... Because once I'm done with this, I kind of just want to move on to the next game. I don't really feel like playing it all over again once I get done with a long game. I need a break. Anyway, we'll discuss that later. I'm out.